What's up? What's up? Let people figure out that stream's fucking on here. They'll be back in. And then we'll feed some more snakes. Hey guys, the stream has fucked up over here, so we started a new stream. It's already going, so I'm gonna end this one, go on over to the new stream. But anyway, go over to the new stream and go on in there. Yeah, there's a new stream. go, guys. Hit that thumbs up button. If y'all want to see more snakes eat, I need the likes to match the viewers. Well, hit that thumbs up button, guys. We'll feed some more snakes if y'all hit that thumbs up button. Thank you, Jeffrey. Appreciate that. It's a West African Gaboon Viper. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is just a juvenile one. I have a couple very large adults as well. As soon as I hit 20 likes, I'm going to go ahead and feed a couple of more snakes. So I need 11 more likes to get there. I would do it as soon as I hit 15 likes, I'll go ahead and feed actually. So I need 6 more people to hit that like button. Alright. You don't want to hit that like button, that's fine by me. We'll feed a little bit later, whenever the real people come. Yeah, man. Hey, hit the like button again. This is a new stream. Yeah, this is the Gaboon Viper, man. It's pretty badass snakes. Thank you, thank you. There's at least 4 people in here that have not yet hit the like button. Please hit that like button. Even if you're a troll, you can hit that like button. Nobody's gonna know. Double tap the center of your screen, guys. Come on. Tom, bring your butt back in here and hit that like button before you go to sleep. What's up, everybody? Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you. If you don't mind helping out while you're here, hit that like button. Even if you're a troll, you can hit that like button because you know it's cool to look at these snakes anyway. And nobody's going to know that you did it. Once I hit 15 likes, I'll go ahead and feed another snake. Nah, I ain't heard from Trey in days. Hell, I don't even see Trey's number no more. What the fuck? There it is. I got it. Oh shit. He he did hit me up on Sunday. I've been here at the ER again. My back hurting unbelievably bad. Come to find out, my kidney went into renal failure again. What the fuck? Yeah, the last one I got from him was Monday as well. It was like 2 o'clock in the morning on Sunday. Damn, man. I can't believe I didn't see that message until you asked about Trey, and it made me scroll back through and I saw that. What's up, Kitty? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, they definitely need to, yeah. Good. The fuck's making all that noise out there? I keep hearing a bunch of noise, but I don't see nothing. Unless it's Snitch making noise. Yeah, you tend to go faster on 4 wheels than you do on the roof. Oh yeah, I only talk back to them whenever everybody else is sleeping. But then when I fall asleep, them voices go away and I don't hear nothing but the warden's voice. There's at least 3 people in here that have not hit the like button yet, guys. Come on, hit that like button so everybody else can see these snakes eat. I'll tell you guys, like, I gotta show you this quick. Something that's pretty funny is, let me get over here. Oh, bitch, where you at? I'll show you something pretty funny. There's a couple of people here, a couple of the douchebag trolls, you know. You got some good trolls that are into joking and funniness and stuff, but you got a couple douchebags. And I have a couple of douchebag trolls that sit in here and stuff and think they're hurting me somehow by not hitting the like button and stuff. But like, what they don't understand is my view counts on my live streams do fucking perfectly good. So it doesn't matter how many trolls come on here and don't hit the like button, you know, they're not going to affect numbers like that. Got to understand, my live stream is a different type of live stream than a lot of the other ones. My live stream, people come in and spend, 30 seconds to a minute here, check out a snake, they leave, they come back later, check them out again, they leave, come back later, check them out. They keep bouncing in and out of the stream, checking out the different snakes. Because I'm not on here, you know, giving sob stories and begging for money and all the things that you see the ones that claiming homeless and all that do. You know, so mine runs a little bit differently. So those trolls that think they're hurting me in some way, they're not, you know. I find it actually, you know, pretty entertaining because, you know, if they sit there and watch, you know, and don't say nothing and don't hit the like button, all that's doing is adding to the average duration, you know, so it helps, you know, no matter what button they hit, whether they hit the up or the down, it doesn't fucking matter, you know, both buttons give you the same exact analytic, so. I guess we can give Snitch another mouse tonight. You know, Snitch would be happy with another one. Hey, Snitchy. Hey, Bubba. Hey, Bubba. We're gonna give you another mouse tonight. What do you think, buddy? You hungry? You want some extra mice tonight? Yeah. All right, Bubba. Let me grab you one. Here, let me unlock the cage. There you go, buddy. There's a nice little snack for you. Yeah, look at some fangs. There you go. This is the tangerine albino western diamondback. Hey, Simpson and everybody else, hit that like button again. This is a different stream than the one you were on earlier. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you, thank you. Yep, it's a pit viper. It's a western diamondback rattlesnake. Thank you, Sonia. Yeah, that Cobra slammed that mouse. All right, Kitty, we'll see you tomorrow, buddy. Hey guys, there's about at least 7 or 8 people that have not yet hit the like button that's in here. If you will, hit that like button for us, please. You ain't gonna hurt us by not doing so, but you would help us a little by doing it. So, please, hit that like button. Again, we have not monetized this channel yet, not because we can't, but because we chose not to, because we're not here, to take money from y'all. We are here simply to get your likes and, show you some cool snakes, teach you a little bit about them, give you a little education, a little entertainment, maybe engage in the chat down there, talking with everybody. now tell everybody a little something about this snake here. We have a handful of people in here. You know, some of y'all may have heard all about him from me before. You know, some of you may not have. Not sure, but either way, we'll talk a little bit about him and stuff, and he'll come back in the frame. Even if he crawls over to that side of the cage for a little bit, he'll come back in. I can probably adjust a little bit to get him to stay in frame some. Let's see here. Let's see what I can do. Yeah, I figured he'd come back into frame. He may lay right over in that area though. Yeah, he's gonna lay up there, so. Alright. So anyway, guys, anybody who has been around, you know. Oh, Jesus. Hang on, let me move these guys first before we get going. But anybody who's been around, you know, to see this in the past, you know, and check out any of the snakes in the past, you know, have heard something about this guy. There may be a couple of new people, who knows, but either way, I like to lead things with a little bit of prayer with these snakes, and I haven't done so yet tonight. So I'm going to do that now, and then we'll talk a little bit about this guy. So let us pray. Heavenly Father, thank you for the incredible diversity of life that you've placed on this earth, from the smallest insects to the most misunderstood creatures. Grant us curiosity instead of fear, wisdom instead of assumptions, and maybe just enough courage to listen to a speech about venomous snakes without jumping out of our seats. Amen. So, when most people hear the word rattlesnake, they imagine danger, deserts, and like very fast exit in the opposite direction. But when they hear albino rattlesnake, they imagine something, you know, a little bit rare and mysterious. And when you put tangerine albino western diamondback rattlesnake together, most people think either that sounds beautiful or why does that exist and why is it near me? Today I want to talk to you about this remarkable animal, not to convince you to keep one in your living room and not to encourage you to try to hold one or hug one, but to try to help you understand the western diamondback and appreciate it, and maybe even smile a little while learning about one of nature's most striking creations. So let's start with the basics a little bit. The western diamondback rattlesnake is scientifically known as Crotalus atrox. It's one of the most well-known rattlesnakes in North America. It's native to the southwestern United States and northern portions of Mexico. They thrive in the grasslands, in the deserts, in the rocky hillsides, and places where humans often say, wow, this would be a great place to build a house. Western diamondbacks are famous for their bold diamond-shaped patterns, their very muscular bodies, and of course their rattle. They have one of the loudest rattles of any rattlesnake out there. It's a built-in warning system that says, please don't step on me. I'd prefer to live, you know, another day. So let's talk about the words albino and tangerine a little so y'all can understand that. Albino animals lack melanin. It's the pigment that's responsible for dark colorations, like blacks and browns and stuff. Now, this means albino western diamondbacks don't have the typical browns and grays that you would expect. Instead, they often appear as white, cream, or pale yellow or peach colored. However, a tangerine albino takes this even further, displaying soft orange and, you know, warm citrus tones that make the snake look like it was designed by nature after a trip to a Florida fruit stand. It's kind of a snake that makes you say, you're absolutely beautiful from a safe distance. Now, there's something important about this. The tangerine albino western diamondbacks are not common in the wild. Albino animals face significant survival challenges. Their bright colors make them easy to spot by predators, and their eyes are more sensitive to the sunlight. So in the wild, blending in is often the difference between lunch and being lunch. I wanted to address this part because I saw the question from Brent or somebody a little while ago. And because of this, most tangerine albino western diamondbacks exist in captivity, where they are carefully bred by experienced professionals. These snakes are valued not just for their beauty, but for what they teach us about genetics, adaptation, and responsibility. And let's pause here for just a second because this is where the humor comes in a little bit. You know you're dealing with a very specific group of people when someone proudly says, yes, I specialize in selectively breeding venomous snakes. That's not really a hobby that you casually explain at a family reunion. So you get questions like, so what, you do it for fun? Oh, garden a little, workout occasionally, handle bright colored stuff, Nope, I handle, bright colored, highly venomous reptiles. But now, despite their appearance, these snakes are not aggressive monsters. Western diamondbacks, albino or not, are defensive animals. They don't chase people, they don't plot revenge, and they don't sit around thinking, what would make what would make a day better, is, attacking a human? No, they don't do that. Their venom is used for hunting their prey and digesting it. Mainly rodents, which actually makes them beneficial to the ecosystems by controlling rodent populations. Rattlesnakes help reduce the spread of diseases like hantavirus and Lyme's disease, among others. And they also help prevent crop damage. And as I always say, guys, in other words, they're doing pest control. They just have fangs and they don't send a bill. The rattlesnake itself is another misunderstood feature. It's not a threat, it's a warning. The snake is saying, I'm here, please give me space. If rattlesnakes wanted to be sneaky, they would come with built-in, they just wouldn't come in with the built-in maracas, Interestingly, baby rattlesnakes don't have rattles yet. They just have a little single button that grows, a new segment each time they shed their skin. And no, the numbers of rattle segments does not accurately tell you a snake's age. Much like gray hairs don't actually tell you how stressful someone's life has been. So let's talk temperament on these snakes a little bit, because I'm always telling y'all that they are one of the most defensive rattlesnakes out there. Western diamondbacks are known to be more defensive than some other species, but in captivity, especially when responsibly bred and properly handled by people like myself, they can display surprisingly predictable behavior. That does not mean friendly. This is not a golden retriever with scales. Tangerine albino western diamondbacks require specialized care. Controlled temperatures, proper humidity, secure enclosures, and handlers know what the fuck they're doing. This is not a learn-as-you-go situation. This is a learn everything first and then still be cautious about doing it. And that brings us to an important lesson that these snakes actually teach us, Beauty requires responsibility. Just because something is stunning doesn't mean it's easy. Just because something is rare doesn't mean that it's meant for everybody. And just because something looks like a living piece of art doesn't mean you should impulse buy it online or at a reptile show at 2 a.m. In many ways, tangerine albino western diamondbacks reflect a larger truth about nature. Not everything beautiful is safe, and not everything dangerous is evil. Snakes, especially venomous snakes, have been symbols of fear for thousands of years. But they are also symbols of, renewal, balance, and transformation. They shed their skin, literally leaving behind what no longer serves them. Honestly, if humans could do that once a year, therapy bills would be much lower. Albino rattlesnakes also remind us of how fragile life can be. Without camouflage, without protection, survival becomes harder. It's a visual reminder that differences, while beautiful, can come with significant challenges. Yet here we are, and here they are. They're existing, they're thriving under the right conditions. They're reminding us that adaptation isn't always about blending in. Sometimes it's about finding the right environment to grow. Now, let's address the elephant in the room, or I guess snake in the room. Yes, they're venomous. Yes, they're dangerous. No, you shouldn't get one as a pet. And absolutely no, you should not try to impress your friends by messing with one. Respect is the key word here. When we respect animals like the tangerine albino, western diamondback, we acknowledge their role in the world without needing to dominate or destroy them. We learn, we observe, we protect habitats, some of us obsess, and we leave handling to people like myself who have both training and years of experience and also some anti-venoms. In closing, the tangerine albino western diamondback rattlesnake is more than just a rare color morph. It's a symbol of nature's creativity, a lesson in responsibility, and a reminder that even the most feared creatures deserve understanding. It should teach us that warnings are acts of self-preservation, not aggression, that beauty can exist in unexpected forms, and that sometimes the most important thing we can do is admire from a distance and say, "You are amazing, and I will respect your space." Guys, I appreciate you listening and for keeping an open mind. And, don't worry, you ain't got to check under your chair for a rattlesnake. What's up, sunshine? JT, can I chat away? You're probably a big part of it, Tom. I like you, buddy, but you give me a fucking headache. Sue don't know what she's talking. Tell her to mind her own business. You're gonna have to push her down again. She didn't learn her lesson yet. No, that's not true. Art rubs my head after you give me a headache. That's what I'm saying. She got back up, damn it. Like, you're gonna have to put her in her place, you know. You can't just sit back and deal with this shit anymore. Come on, guys, give me the 25 lights and I'll feed another snake. Yep, that's exactly what happened to the warden. I whipped her ass. Yeah, you're probably right. They'll probably call the frickin' police and say, oh, that guy's whipping his old lady's ass. Guys, I apologize for what I'm about to do here. What's up, Luna? Yeah, this is a big old western diamondback. He just got done eating. Make sure you hit that like button, Luna. This is a different stream than the one you were in earlier. I will undo the timeout if Sue wants me to. Uh-oh, snitch moved. I gotta go move the camera. Alright, let's see here. I actually need to feed this dude too, but I gotta go get some other rodents here. I don't have nothing. Well, I can feed this guy a couple here. Let me move her over here. Come here, little dude. Here. Let me get one of these little guys. guy may or may not eat, you know. That I know I say that with every rattlesnake, but that's just because Crotalus is the species, you know, for rattlesnakes, and sometimes in the wintertime they shut down and don't eat. Just let it lay in there, see if he'll take it. Shit, y'all can't see that, but let me back the camera up or move the camera. There we go. Now you can see it. Nope, he may not go for it. We'll give him a little while yet here, but he just may not do it. But Yeah, it's cold as shit, man. I mean, it's cold here, so I know it's cold there. You know what? I'm gonna put this guy aside and see if he'll eat that, you know, in a little while on his own or something. If he don't, I'll take it out and throw it away. This guy's got plenty of good body weight that we don't have to concern whether he eats or not. And I gotta get some different rodents here, fucking, to feed a couple of these other guys, but we may just wait till tomorrow night to feed the rest. I'm gonna feed Google real quick, and I'm gonna feed the rest of them that I got left to this little rock rattlesnake. This little rock rattlesnake typically eats anything I try to give him. It's pretty cold though, you know, where he was sitting, his cage feels pretty cold, so he might or might not. I'll adjust the camera here in 1 second, guys. Where's my backdrop? There it is. So, let me just grab one of these little nasty rodents. These damn rodents have thawed out at some point and been refroze at that damn pet store. You can always tell whenever they get mushy. Bam! Look how quick that son of a bitch nailed that. Yeah, they're the new boxes, Sue. I have them standing up on end. They actually are supposed to lay down the other way, but I just do that, you know, because of showing these guys. You know, I'm able to get the whole enclosure on camera that way. Yeah, they're nice guys. I mean, they're nice. I ended up buying 100 of them, not 100 packs, but 100 total boxes. Sorry guys, I'll move shit back in a second. Actually, y'all gotta be able to see this when I do this, so let me move this guy too quick. Right here. Because Google's always fun. Sometimes I gotta cut Google's food up in pieces. Alright, Google. You ready for this, Bubba? Alright, here you go, dude. I don't like these fucking rodents. They're junk. Here, Google. Here. Google. Hey. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Where's your tail, huh? Where's your tail? I'm gonna get your tail. I'm gonna get your tail. Na 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 na. Alright, fine, I'll cut it up for you. You want to do it that way, like we always got to do it that way? We'll do it your fucking way. We'll do it your fucking way. Here, let me cut that. You can have the ass first. You can have it just like Queerdus likes it, ass first. Okay? Here, let's adjust the camera so everybody can see you, you little psycho. Here, you little psycho. Come on. Come on, you little psycho. Here. Come on, you little psycho. Come on. Come on, you little psycho. Come on, why ain't you biting? Come on, bite. Come on, you're making this difficult. Woohoo! You got it stuck in your mouth. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I won that battle. Na, 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 na. You little prick. I already know I'm gonna get a drunken fucking call, Brant. You can't fucking help yourself. Well, 10 of them's plenty, Tom. I mean, y'all don't have the number of animals I have, so you'll be just fine with 10 of them. They are super simple to put together, man. Like, I put together 2 of mine, and then I had an installer put the rest together. That's it. You got it. Come on, Google. Swallow that piece so I can give you the rest. Alright, that's cool. Whatever. Man, these rodents are so fucking nasty. So fucking nasty. I can't believe that they fucking do that with these rodents at that store. Every single time I buy rodents at PetSmart, they're always mushy. Every freaking time. There you go, my little garbage disposal. There you go, my little garbage disposal. There we go. Here's my other little disposal. Come here. Here, little disposal. Here. Right. There you go, Bubba. Good job. Google, just swallow it already, dude. Come on. You're acting like my old lady, Google. You'll put it in your mouth, but you won't swallow it. What the fuck? Yeah, hey, you're right. Dead bodies get mushy, but man, not when they're frozen usually. I mean, fuck. Alright, little Mexican snake. Do you want one? Here, let me grab you one. Even though it's not the right size for you, we're going to give you one here. It's too small, but I think you can swallow it. Here. Oh. Oh, Jesus, buddy. Man, that's a gnarly fucking bite you got, bro. Man. I can't wait till you get about 6 foot. You're going to be a nasty ass snake. Damn it, man. Little rattlesnake, are you going to eat that or not? Are you going to eat this or not? If not, I'm going to give it to someone else. Are you going to eat it? Oh, shit. Now look what you've done. Well, here, while Google's playing games, since Google's playing games here, you guys might as well watch this guy. Because he decided to take his, or she decided to take hers, or no, that's a male. Yeah, that's a male. He decided to take his. So they only swallow it when the relationship is new. Yes, very true. Very, very, very true. When it's still alive. Bro, when your tail's in water, you can't fucking rattle, homie. Why'd you spit that out, you dick? Alright. Okay. You wanted to spit it out? Fine, spit it out. Here, I'll give it to Casper. Here, Casper. Here, bud. Here's another one, dude. Here you go. Casper, calm down, Bubba. Here. There you go, Bubba. There. Alright, little rattlesnake. Oh, Google, did you decide to fucking swallow it since I wasn't having the camera there? Yeah, good job, dude. Come on, little dude, you gotta swallow this. Look, here. I know you're gonna because you already had it once. Alright, Google, you ready for your other half? Or do I gotta cut it in 3 pieces today? Are you gonna be that big of a jerk, or are you gonna go ahead and take this other half? Here, come on. You wanna go ahead and take it? Come on. Come on. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Here. Come on, Google. He's gonna spit it out. He's gonna spit it out. Let's see though here. Are you gonna spit it out, or are you gonna swallow that? Good job, little rattlesnake. Yep, I knew it. I told you he was gonna spit her out. You jerk. Alright, look, dude. We're gonna cut it in another piece here. Okay? We're gonna play it your fucking way. Alright? Here. Here. We're gonna do it your way tonight. Here you go. Come on, here. Ah. Woo! I got your belly. Alright, whoop. Woo, I got your belly. Na 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 na. I got your belly. Who's got your back? But I got your belly. Come on. Ha ha. Ha. Oh, you fucker. Oh, look at that. Now you got a fucking wad, boy. Now you got a fucking wad in your mouth, bitch. See? You shouldn't make it so difficult. Yeah. Now, that's what's up. Tremorosaurus. What's the common name? Do you know? Oh. Yes, I have heard of it. I have heard of that, Sue. It's they commonly call that the blue-lipped green pit viper. Um, that's a newly discovered snake, as far as I can remember. I'm gonna Google that real quick. Let me see. The hell are you talking about? Aptly Spipar app. What the fuck is that? Okay, so they added it to the Macrops fucking complex. Wow. Okay. It's gotta be an Asian fucking snake. Let me see here. Oh yeah, well it's definitely an Asian snake. It's a Tremorosaurus, so okay. Cyanolabrus. Cyanolabrus. Okay, it was Vietnam, not China. Okay, I got you. Alright, let me go see Jay real fast. Yeah, that is really cool. They collected it originally not knowing what it was. They thought they were collecting a different species. Well, different subspecies. There is absolutely no kind of reason to call any kind of woman a whore whatsoever. I don't care who the fuck you are. Who the fuck you might think you are. But yes, Rachel is my family. I never said that. I never once said that. I didn't see it happen. But if I do see it happen, I will say something about it. Best believe. If you see it happen, Jesse, please let me know. I will handle it. Matter of fact, Jesse, I'm going to add you as a mod, dude. Don't do it. No. Jesse, you just earn my respects. You know what? You see them saying that shit, you let me know, dude. Whatsoever. I don't care who the fuck you are. Who the fuck you might think you are. I will not have mercy on you. If I see you guys call any woman a whore, I don't care in here, you'll be gone permanently. So you gotta know, Rachel is my family. Rachel is my family. She is actually part of my family. You deserve my respect. You know what? You see them saying that shit, you let me know, dude. You got the balls to disrespect a woman, you guys have the balls to disrespect me. But I don't mess around. I won't play with you. I'll throw your ass in the dirt and then ask for seconds. Mom will straighten your ass. There's one thing I cannot stand. I don't care. Jokingly is different. But when you just totally disrespect a woman and call them horrible names, it just don't fly with me. It don't fly with me. That's like if you're going to insult Virgil. Okay, if you go to insult Virgil, okay, he's become like family to me. So if you insult him, you insult me. That insults my pride. Don't do that. I know got a lot of people on here that have insulted Virgil.
we call women names like that? Anyway, I need to calm down, you guys, so I'll be back later. Peace.
You really care. Take a look around on YouTube. You find me another channel that has the number of moderators that you have. And I'm not talking just any channel, I'm talking a successful channel. Jason, honestly, if it wasn't for me for the last week going back in at the end of every stream and unblocking all the people that get blocked on your streams, you would have no viewers, man. This moderator thing is going to destroy you. Jason, you just modded a giant fucking troll, bro. And you have a lot of other trolls modded, man. That's what I've been trying to tell you. I swear to Christ that I can't find but maybe 3 moderators on the entire list that aren't trolls. Every single fucking person on that channel, and I have my live stream going right now. Everybody can fucking hear me while I'm saying this. But every single person in that damn channel are trolls, bro. I've told you this already. You are building your channel off of the trolls' backs, and that's fine. But don't keep giving them the power to destroy you. I'm gonna fucking call you, dude. I'm not gonna sit here on the fucking text. Yep. Yep. What's up, buddy? Did you go back live again or something? Oh, okay, okay. Because I heard you say, "Hang on, guys." But man, look, dude. What I'm trying to tell you is, dude, and I don't want to keep texting because it's such a bitch, you know, like to text all this. But what I'm trying to tell you is, man, is your entire channel, 98% of it is trolls, bro. And you know that. You know there's some people that are your old viewers, and you know some other people that you know that are there and stuff. But your channel, you're doing good. It's becoming successful. I mean, but my point is you're building it off the trolls' backs, and that's what you need to do because that's the direction your channel's going. You know, and it's gonna make money, and it already is. You're getting donations left and right and stuff, but don't give these trolls the power to destroy you, man. And that's what's happening. Out of your entire list of moderators, I can find like 3 that I know of that ain't trolls. There's 1 or 2 that's questionable, you know, that I don't recognize, and I've done research on and can't find nothing on. But the vast majority are trolls, man. Every single stream, I go into your into your community moderation, and I unblock tons of people, man. And I know you block people. I block people messing around. You know, other people do. But you don't understand the number of people I unblock out of that channel every single day to make sure you keep getting views. So, oh, I understand, dude. I understand. I know why. I didn't even care. I literally caught when I sent that message, I had just came in your stream. And that's why I was curious. Like, what the fuck we talking about? Because I didn't even know you were on. And fucking somebody actually came into my stream and said, "Hey, go check with Jason. You know, he's flipping out." And I would come over to your stream and send you a message immediately. And but bro, I know they're getting to you. I know that, you know, but don't give them power. Take their power away. You put the people you trust, you know, like not ones you met online, not fucking all these people that, you know, oh, they send you a couple bucks so they're good. Hell no. Them trolls are going to send you money too, you know. You know, they'll send you money just for you to do what they ask you and stuff, you know. So pick some people that you trust, you know, and get that list down to 4 or 5. I'm serious. You can't find another channel on the internet that's successful that has that number of mods, man. That's the troll game. They want to become moderator. They want to block your viewers. They want to destroy your fucking channel. And how I've told you there's good ones and bad ones, you know, there is. There's a lot of them that, you know, a lot of good ones that just want to joke around and make it a mockery and stuff, you know. But they're the ones that's going to grow your channel. The ones that, you know, got malicious intent, you know, are the ones that's going to destroy you. And you're too fucking nice to these people. You know, and I'm telling you this because over the last week to 10 days, whatever it's been, you know, I've taken a liking more and more to you. And I don't fucking, you know, want to see this thing get fucked up because you're trying to be nice to people and putting too much trust in people. I, oh yeah, absolutely. I'm not, this call is not at all about you sticking up for Rachel because I don't think Rachel's a bad person. I have seen Rachel block tons of people in your channel, but it is what it is, you know? I mean, it is what it is. I don't like Robert, not even a little bit, and for more reasons than one. But, you know, as far as Rachel goes, I have no problem with her. And I heard you stick up for me, you know, in there. You've stuck up for me before in there, you know, but I don't, you know, I really don't care what the fuck they say about me, you know what I mean? Like, but I appreciate it either way. But yeah, I mean, let them talk and all that, but get your channel under control as far as who you allow to have power to block people, man. That's the only thing moderator does is gives people power to block. You know, like if we went in there on your next stream and there was not a single moderator in there, sit back and watch how many people fucking are whining. Oh, why ain't I a moderator no more? Why ain't I a moderator no more? You know, why does it matter if you're there to see you and support you and you know your channel? Why does it matter who's a fucking moderator? Yep. Okay, that's and look, this shit goes for fucking me. You know, me, the ones you just said, you know, like this goes for all of us, what I'm about to say, including myself. You know, if you see anybody that's on there getting out of control, you know, and blocking a fuckload of people just for talking stupid, you know, no, man, that can't happen. Now, myself, I mess with people and say, hit that like or I'm going to block you, you know, and I'll hit the block button, but I immediately go in and unblock them, you know. Like, and I've told you that already, you know. So, but yes, like, yeah, the reason that it's important, like I say, once again, I'm going to say it one more time, is just because they can block people, and you know, if I'm ever not there, you know, for a week to go in and unblock everybody, next thing you know, you start seeing your streams go down to, you know, 10 people, 9 people, 8 people, and now you're down to fucking getting nothing, man. Like, and that's not the goal of this thing. You put in a lot of time. I researched you. You had a couple of channels before this one, and you know, so you've put a lot of time into this YouTube thing, you know, and this channel is actually growing. So, you know, you gotta get a hold of it now while you're still small enough, you know, to you know to correct things. If it gets too big or if it gets too far away and gets tore down, you know, you're screwed. We got to get to the, you know, you got to get that balance, get to the middle ground, and you know, make it work. So you know, but I know you are. I know that, brother. I 100% know you're trying to figure it out, and I know that it gets frustrating. And, you know, like I've told you, bro, I know your original intents with this thing was, you know, extraterrestrial and paranormal and stuff, all that kind of stuff with it. And yes, you know, like you can still do those, you know, but honest to God, this channel, you know, I'm telling you this, you know, I'm telling you this as a friend, even though, you know, whether you want to call us friends or not, that's the way I see it right now. And, you know, I, I, I'm telling you as a friend, like, this channel is a trolling channel, is what it is, man. Like, you know, there people will sweet talk you in there, but then they'll crack jokes, you know. And I'm guilty of cracking jokes too, you know. I don't hide it. I joke around in there too, you know. But that's why they come there. It's exciting. It's fun because they get to come in and joke. You'll fuck with them, you know, and be like, you know, fuck you, you sicko, you know, or whatever and stuff like that. And that they get kicks out of that, you know. And that's what it's all about, you know. So your channel has become that more than extraterrestrial stuff. My advice is if you're super passionate on the alien, whatever, you know, I don't know how all that works, but paranormal stuff and the alien stuff, you know, if you're super passionate about that and wanting to make a channel for that stuff, my advice would be make another channel and keep it faceless, you know, like, you know, don't put your face in it so nobody knows who you are at first, you know, until you get that thing grown up. But don't abandon this channel because this channel here is, you know, it's going to go. It's going to take off to where you're making a monthly income off of it and stuff, you know, and it's going to keep building. You're getting close, you know, you're getting good traction. So you got to stay with this channel. But if you want a serious paranormal and extraterrestrial channel, I would say you're going to have to build another one as well and run both channels, you know. Do one, you know, in your extraterrestrial videos and stuff. The best way with that is, you know, like I've said already, do them as long form videos because, you know, this live stream, these vertical live streams is 90% trolls everywhere on these vertical lives. But long form content, there's nothing live happening, so the trolls don't have much fun with that. Yes, people still troll that stuff, but not nearly like they do these lives. So you can actually reach the serious audiences and stuff with your videos. And you could record one every single day if that's what you wanted to do, or you could just do a couple a week. But start thinking about that. And again, I joke around with you and stuff too, but I am more into helping you than I am joking. So I want you to hear this stuff, and I want you to really think about the things I'm telling you here, because it matters. It really matters, and I think you can keep this thing growing. But you're gonna have to not let them frustrate you so freaking bad. Don't let people whine to you like, oh, this guy was mean to me, that girl was mean to me, this blah 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 blah. Fuck you. You're all adults. Enjoy the content or whatever. And that's that. Now, when it comes to what they've done to you, calling, the children's services and all the stuff that they have done to you so far, that's bullshit. And yes, that stuff has to stop. So, we got to shut that down. And that's what I'm trying to do here behind the scenes with everything. I am looking into every fucking person that I think is suspicious, as deep as I can possibly look, and I got some tricks up my sleeve to be able to check people out. And I'm finding out who the slime balls are and who the quote unquote good people are, the good trolls, the ones that want to laugh and just have a little fun, and not get, into your real life and stuff with it. So, and that's what I'm working on. That's what I've been working on. And yes, what you just said to do, is smart. There's a handful of people that are good, but the vast majority are bad. And that guy you just modded, he's a piece of shit. He's got about 5 different channels, and they have learned because of me and Sonia in the beginning, sending you donations, or like this morning when I said, hey man, go spit on the plant and call it a bitch, I'll give you, $5 or whatever, So they learned like, hey, I can pay a couple bucks, get on Jason's good side, and he'll mod me, and now I can, now I'm in there, where I can start kicking people or whatever, you know. I don't know why people want to, destroy people's channels. I have no freaking clue, but they do. So, but anyway, so yeah, man, I would say let's go that route with it, for now. And, like if somebody asks for mod status, and you kind of like them or something, okay, so, write a little note while you're on stream, write a little note saying, hey, let's check this person out. And you just tell them straight up right there, like, hey, I will, I'll let you know by the next stream, whether we can do that or not. And, let's look into that person before you give them that status, But a healthy channel at your size of channel right now, you should have somewhere around 4 to 5 moderators. So, because you want moderators there to cover every live stream you do, and you live stream so frequently that it's important to have somebody there on each stream to keep because there's certain things you can't say, like I'll tell you one thing that they put in your chat all the time, and they're trying to hurt your channel by it, but it don't look like it. But you see the thing where they say stuff like F mass shooters, or, F child predator. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, you guys heard what I was talking about? Well, either way, it doesn't matter who heard what I was talking about because it's nothing but, the truth. It's nothing but real. You know, Raven, you're an ass and insecure as fuck. You come on virtual channel F you. Oh, and say F you, and you haven't even met Rachel in real life. Get fucked. If people care about him, they just show up. Yeah. Wait a minute. I've been there with him through his ups and downs. So, yeah, okay, whatever, dude. Dude, you came over here. You came over here to my channel running your mouth after fucking soon as fucking as I was joking around one night when I very first came around and fucking you came over here saying some shit, when I wasn't even monitoring the stream. Fucking and right after I was told in that fucking stream that day, I said, whoops, I'm sorry. I didn't fucking know that. I won't fucking talk no more. And fucking, you still felt the need to come over here and run your mouth. So it is what it is with you, bro. I've looked into you fucking, and I don't think you're that good of a fucking person, but who knows? Maybe you are, maybe I'm looking at the wrong person, I don't know. But all I know is this is petty bullshit, and this has nothing to do with you. It has nothing to do with anybody else except for fucking Jason and Jason being successful. That's what the fuck I'm around for, is to help Jason out. And I have helped him as best as I could, for the last week to 10 days. And I'll continue to help Jason. I haven't hid who I am. I haven't hid what I'm doing for him at all. Not for a minute. I haven't hid none of it. So I don't know what the fuck there's got to be so much chaos drama for and stuff, I came in because somebody come over to my stream just a little bit ago and said, hey, Jason is flipping out, you might go talk to him. Different words than that, they said. But so I went over to see what's going on, see if I could help him out at all. And the only things I heard is somebody called someone a whore. And I still, till now, don't know. I got to go watch his stream replay to figure out what the hell this is all about. But it don't really matter to me what it's all about, because anybody that's in this live stream of Jason's should be adults and be able to handle any shit talking, like I just told Jason straight up to him, and I've told him before, this channel unfortunately is not what he intended it to be. This channel has turned into a troll channel. It has turned into a place where people go and talk shit and joke around and all that stuff. So, it sucks that, it's not his real paranormal and alien stuff that he originally wanted, but he's still building a successful channel here. And, I want to help him continue to get successful. And if he has to get successful riding the trolls' backs, that's fine. Get successful riding their backs. And, but people got to quit this fucking crybaby shit and stop with the moderator thing. Why does it matter who's a moderator and all that? None of that matters, man. Yeah, he can harness that, the troll stuff. Absolutely. Hell yeah, you can get the snake back on screen. But, it doesn't matter who's a moderator and all of that stuff, Just go there to support Jason and, and that's that. The bottom line here is you know, I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna unmod everybody right now, and we're gonna find out who still sticks around and who still supports Jay when they don't have the power to fuck him. You know, that's you know, a good example. Yeah, it'll see who's real and who ain't. You know, a good example of fucking things is look at me for example. You know, I went looking for trolls. That's how I found Jason's channel. It's because I went looking for trolls to come to my channel, and like I couldn't fucking get them to come here, but they want to lurk in the background and hit the emojis, but I embrace it. See, dude, here you go, fucking, you know, over here running your dick sucker now. I'm trying to say it's petty to worry about any bullshit on the internet, dude. See, that's the thing. When you're born in like 1996, you just fucking, you're still a kid. You know, just stop, dude. It's not petty to, you know, stick up for someone that you know, supposedly love, but it's petty to worry about internet trolls. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you're an old man. But my bottom line, bro, is what I'm trying to tell you is we can either get along or I can continue to hate you. I don't give a fuck either way. You know, but when I say hate you, fucking, you know, I mean just fucking block you off of my channel and never fucking bother with you or talk to you again. Or we can be on the same team and support Jason. Well, don't let it be nothing is my point here, you know? Just fucking, you know, don't worry a thing what the trolls say. If you know Jason personally, if y'all both know Jason personally and y'all know each other personally, fuck what they say. You know what? I caught my own reflection in the mirror fucking, you know, when I got out the shower and somebody posted that shit on the internet. I didn't freak the fuck out and make a big deal of it. Who gives a shit? You know, just let it ride, support Jason, and get back to fucking giving a shit about the dude, you know? Nah, dude, ain't nobody saying that Rachel is Jason's girlfriend. Not at all. That wasn't even it at all. Yes. Yes, what's your name there? Big Earn? Yeah, that's what you're talking about, but I don't give a fuck about that. Absolutely. That's the way I feel too, Z. But, you know, like, man, I want Jason to have a successful fucking YouTube channel. Unfortunately, once again, this channel here is gonna be trolls. But he can still make money off of it. He can still, you know, he can still do just fine, you know, with this channel. but he's got the fucking, he's got to not let this shit fucking get him down and stuff, you know. Well, that's what's about to happen here, Ray. So we're getting rid of all the fucking mods right now. And anybody that's bitching and whining about moderator status later, you know, you just simply keep an eye on those people and we fucking, see who's real and who ain't. It don't matter. He don't need the moderators like that. His channel ain't big enough to matter. He does have to have a couple of good people that he trusts, to be a moderator. But those people that are moderators don't need to be blocking a shitload of people just because they don't like what they said. This channel is gonna be trolls forever. So let the trolls troll. If they talk about his kid or they say fucking stuff that, there's a list of words YouTube don't like. And if they say those words, the moderator is there to remove those words so it doesn't trash his channel. But like, I actually think I don't think I actually hit the mute button when I tried to when I was on the phone with Jason. But, this shit's getting fucking ridiculous and it gotta stop, Like, so everybody just quit whining, fucking, move on, if you care about each other and all that shit, care about each other, But as far as when it comes time for live streams and stuff, do the same thing as everybody else. Go in and have fun and fucking leave. Look, Robert, I don't even know, that's great, I'm not saying I don't believe you at all. I don't have a problem with anybody. Look, dude, I have admitted myself that I play both sides of the fence here. I joke around, I fuck around with the trolls, but I also am here to truly help Jason at the same time as joking and messing around. So, I'm not against anybody. The same thing goes as, look, I've been with my old lady for many, many, many years. Me and her fucking have been through every fucking thing, and like, we live in South Carolina. We left fucking Pennsylvania together and came to South Carolina with nobody else at all. I joke with people and talk shit on the internet. And soon as fucking somebody, I realized somebody could possibly get upset with the shit I was talking, I quit. I said, I'm sorry. I won't fucking, I won't talk like that no more. So anything with me or you, Robert, I don't think there is anything. I don't give a shit. We're good. It's actually a pretty small snake behind that one, Simpson. I think it's just the angle that makes him look like that. Two, let's see here, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. There's 21 managing moderators that I just got rid of. And now standard moderators is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So, and I just got rid of 13 standard moderators. I don't even know what the fuck that is, Rachel. I have no clue. I'm not a huge internet, or social media or any of that person, I got a couple of YouTube channels. I got one pretty big YouTube channel, and I got the virtual Reptarium. And that's all I really have as far as that shit goes, I have email, but that's really it, I talk on the phone, maybe Jason could be on the phone with me at the same time as having y'all on something. I don't know. Oh, Snapchat? Yeah, no, I don't have that at all either. Yeah, I don't. I have heard of Snapchat, but I don't have it, no. But I'm willing to fucking, talk with, you and Robert and Jason all at the same time. Absolutely. So I got to find, let's see here. Okay, let me see here. Let me read. That's a shame. It would be nice to meet you in person. I hate hiding behind a screen. I am old-fashioned that way. You and Robert are all. But anyway, yeah, we, like I say, if you can figure out a way to, a way for me and you two to chat with Jason at the same time, yeah, I'm down to do so for sure. Jason has my phone number, he's got my email, he has every way to get a hold of me. So, but the bottom line is, I'm going to say it one last time. You know, Jason's channel is all about fucking, you know, having fun, trolling and shit, you know. But people are paying Jason a couple dollar donations and stuff, you know, just to do stupid shit like, you know, hard boil eggs with Mountain Dew and, you know, throw an egg at a plant and, you know, just stupid stuff. And that's what it's all about on his channel at this point. But it will continue to grow, and you know, he will get a real following, you know, over time as well, but he'll also get a lot more trolls too. So like y'all probably heard me say, because I don't think I actually muted this stream, um, but I told him, you know, straight up, you know, if you need to build another channel that you can actually focus, you know, on your ghost shit and your alien shit, and you know, do it in long form videos and even short videos, to where, you know, the trolls can't take it over as easily, but also keep this troll channel going, because you know, this is what's going to make, you know, make your money right now. But yeah, well, if y'all can figure it out, I'm down. You know, Jason will let me know whenever you get it figured out. Hey, Zero, fuck off. Nah, I'm not going to do Snapchat. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be rude, but I'm old myself, and I don't want to fuck with all that stuff, you know. I don't want to have a huge internet presence outside of YouTube, you know. And the more you put your information in for all that stuff, the worse it gets. Now, maybe one day my daughter will be around here. My daughter uses Snapchat, so you know, maybe she's around. We can make it when she's at my house or something, and it could happen over her Snapchat. I know who it is, Zero. I was just fucking with you too. I was just telling you to fuck off because I knew it was you. Oh, I got you. I got you. I understand. You know, I'll see what I can figure out as well, you know, but I'll talk to my daughter. Maybe I can just use her account for, you know, to do the call with y'all or something. You should be unblocked. You've been unblocked. I unblocked you personally 2 days ago, I think. Last night or night before, whenever Rachel mentioned it, I went in immediately and unblocked you. Because I had to find your name under Robert Parks and not Raven Nation. I'll go in again and look here and see. Let me see. Here, actually, you know what? Let's do this right here. Just to show you, check this out. Look, right here's the hidden users list. Right here. I am going to unhide everybody. So everybody is hidden or unhidden now. So there shouldn't be a problem anywhere. You know, I don't have that either, that WhatsApp, but I will get WhatsApp because I need that for a few other calls as well. So I will get WhatsApp. Come on. Come on, you cocky little snake. Here, let me come over here where I can actually reach right. Here, little dude. Whoop, whoop. Haha, I touched your tail. Haha, I touched your tail. Touch, 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 touch. Haha, you dick. Come on, little dude. Let me get your mouse head here. Here, there you go. Look at that, buddy. It is a pinky mouse that was cut into 3 pieces. Rachel, you said that before, but I don't even know what a bull python is. Um, are you sure it's not a Burmese python? A Burm? Yes, that was a mouse head that time, Big Ern. I mean, there's, and ball pythons, they max out at the very most like 6 feet. Yeah, I'm not sure. I would have to see a picture of it to know. Can you post a picture of it on your channel or something so I can look at it? All right, let me see what you wrote nice, Zero. You're a cool troll fuck, but you care, and that's cool. I am the daddy troll motherfucker. Yeah, I bet it's a Burm. I bet it's a Burmese python. I mean, it could be a reticulated python. I'm not sure without seeing it. Yeah, yeah, man. Like I say, whenever I see somebody that I think's a decent person, I don't mind trying to help them out. Look, all of y'all, even though Rachel and Robert may disagree right this minute because they've been getting their dicks rode pretty hard in this chat. Everybody that's in this chat right now, I think are pretty decent. That's why y'all hang out over here, because I like all you guys, including Sonya and Luna and Z28 and, whatever. Zero. No sicko shit on my channel. this is This is a shore pit viper, or also known as a mangrove pit viper. The scientific name is Tremorosaurus purpur maculatus. Yeah. If it took two people to hold it, I'm betting it's a Burmese python or a reticulated python. One of the two. Where you at, Zero? No, these are not Florida. These are in Indonesia. Yeah, that's probably a berm. Hey, Zero. I see you're back from your timeout now, so now keep it together. That was 10 seconds. Next time it's 20. You're going for 30? I got you. Hell yeah, the stuff going on in the Everglades is wild as shit. What up, guys? Sorry. I'm a fat fuck and I gotta eat sometimes. Big Ern, I hear you. Listen, guys, or Simpson, if you're still here, the thing you suggested is something that I am doing. I am not at my house where I live right now. I've been down here for over a month. But when I get back out to my house, I have a building dedicated to just my reptiles, my snakes. And I have big enclosures up there, and I have camera systems to put on each enclosure, and you will be able to switch through different enclosures to look at whatever snake you want to look at once I get up there and get it set up. I've been waiting on that fucking drunken call. And was my audio working when I was talking to Simpson? Alright, let me move this snake here. Get another one set up. What's up, little dude? Here, we're gonna get your cage set up, little dude. Hell yeah, good deal. Shit, did somebody go live? We just lost everybody. Unless we're glitching here. There we go, we got a couple back. There we go. This snake here is a Komodo Island pit viper, Tremorosaurus insularis. It is the white-lipped island pit viper from Indonesia. This specific snake is only found on the Komodo Island. Oh no, there's tons of different pit vipers. See, pit viper and a lapidae is how do I break this down so it's understandable? Let's try to make this understandable for you. Like, so I guess the best way that I can really explain this is you got, two main groups. You got the Elapidae and the Viperidae. And, they split, like 40 to 60 million years ago. They both belong to it was another name, it was like Canophidia or something like that. Basically advanced snakes. But with your Elapidaes, they are animals like cobras and mambas and stuff like that, where your pit vipers are stuff like rattlesnakes and copperheads and water moccasins. And then you have stuff like colubrids, which are, rat snakes and black snakes and corn snakes and whatnot. So basically, like elapids, being the cobras and stuff like that, they're active hunters and stuff, and a lot of them have a neurotoxic venom where the vipers are ambush predators and they use those heat sensing pits. Like, I'll zoom in on this one's face to try to show you. But if you see that hole right in front of its eye there, that is not its nostril. That is actually a heat sensing pit. The snake essentially sees in infrared or thermal vision because of that. And But so I guess, just to make it real simple, vipers are things like rattlesnakes, adders, pit vipers, gaboon vipers, copperheads, all that. They are usually hemotoxic or cytotoxic venom, which affects things like blood and tissue. Um, it just, causes bleeding and swelling, and destroys tissue. And vipers have long hinged fangs. Basically, their fangs hinge up. They fold up onto the roof of their mouth. When they're not being used, when they strike, the fangs hinge down off of the roof of their mouth and come straight out, and bam, they're able to hit their predator, or prey, like that. And then elapids, they are, your cobras and mambas and everything like I've already said, and they have very short fixed fangs in the front of their mouth, Some of them have long ones, but they're always fixed in one position. So, they don't fold or nothing, they stay in place. And their venom and stuff is a neurotoxin, which basically does its choice or does its work by shutting down the nervous system, stopping breathing and stuff like that. And then, like I say, things like colubrids, they usually, squeeze or, hold on to their prey till it dies. And some colubrids actually have a modified saliva that sort of acts like a venom towards small rodents and mammals and things like that. Inland taipans are an elapid. I have an anaconda, Brent. I have a green anaconda, and I also have a... Never mind. The only one you need to know about is the green one. Big Ern, that's sort of debatable. Personally, if I was going to get bitten, I think I might rather be bitten by well, being that I live in the United States, yes, I would. If I had to be bitten, I'd rather get bitten by a rattlesnake. But now, if I was somewhere, outside the United States, I'd rather be bitten by an elapid, because with an elapid, unless you're allergic to the venom, most of the time, if they put you on life support and keep you alive until the venom runs its course, you'll fight it off and you'll beat it. Well, Brent, if you want to see it, we're going to have to go to a private room. I have an inland taipan, you pussy. You like that backdrop, Simpson? Hey, Simpson, I don't know if you were in here when I responded to you, but the way that when I get back out to my house, where I actually live at, and I get my snakes back in their cages and everything how they belong, I intend to have cameras set up on every single cage where people can flip through the different cameras and look at whatever snake they want to whenever they want to. That's correct, Big Ern. The goal is to not get bit. That's been the plan all along with this channel, Simpson. That's actually why it's called the virtual Reptarium. because essentially I want it to be where people can take a tour of, you know, basically the snake zoo, or the reptarium, anytime they want to, as if they were looking in an enclosure in their own house, or if they were in a zoo looking at different enclosures. Yeah, hell yeah, man. And that's the, you know, that's the intention. Like, several people on my channel are in that same position. Actually, my moderators, Sue and Tom, they were the same way. You know, they very first started coming. They didn't like snakes, you know, but now they hang out and they know a lot of information about them and stuff. And if I'm not here, people, you know, they get to tell people what I do and everything, and what snakes what and stuff. But yeah, the multicam is going to be badass. Basically, the way it'll work is there's no way that I can, you know, I can stream 200 snakes at a time, but I'm going to do, you know, 5 or 6 different snakes per day, you know, for a while, where people can, you know, look at whichever one of those 5 or 6 at any time of the day that they want to. And then I will do, you know, different feeding days and stuff. And like I say, this channel has already met the requirements for monetization. I just choose not to turn it on yet. But when I do turn it on, I'm going to turn on memberships. And if people buy a membership, essentially, you know, they can, you know, pick one of two things. They can either choose for me to send them a virtual Reptarium, you know, gift, you know, like a pocket knife or, you know, something like that, or they can choose to use their membership fee, you know, for a rodent to feed a specific snake. Brant, that's not going to happen. I'll handle it, but I'm going to handle it with a hook, you know. I don't do anything freehand. Yeah, Simpson. Basically, you know, I don't want people, you know, joining a membership, you know, for nothing. So if you buy a membership and send me your address, I'm going to give you a gift, or, you know, like I say, you know, feed a snake, you know, with that or something. That way you're getting something for your money. Oh, I know you're being an ass. What the fuck else is new, you fucking scumbag troll? Exactly. You don't handle them any more than necessary. You know, there's no reason, you know. Like I say, you know, you got a couple of bigger names out there like Tyler Nolan and Chandler's Wildlife and Stone and Will Nace. You know, all those guys are good guys. And they're very good, you know, snake handlers and reptile keepers. But their free handling is fucking stupid, not only for their own health, but for the next, you know, 13-year-old boy that thinks it looks cool to hold a rattlesnake, and he's out in the woods with his buddy and sees a rattlesnake and says, "Hey man, record me, I'm going to pick this snake up." You know, next thing you know, he gets bit, he's allergic to the venom, and he doesn't survive the bite, all because he thought it was cool what fucking somebody did on the internet. Yes, clout chasing, yes. Handling for clout. You know, I'm in it for the education and, you know, the conservation. That's what I'm all about. And responsible handling. No problem, Rachel. Yeah, gotta get those views. And if you look, you know, and again, I got respect for them boys, but if you look at both of them, they're both missing fucking fingers. Now, Rachel, don't say that. Robert will get mad. No, I've never worked anywhere that does shows. Thank you. Yeah, I could, but, you know, I'll just put on my own shows on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a big spider person either, but, you know, I don't hate them, but, you know, I'm not somebody that's going to keep them or, you know, breed them or pick them up or anything. But, you know, they serve a purpose, you know, for sure, in their ecosystems and stuff. You know, a lot of people just don't realize how important, you know, some animals, well, all animals are, you know, in their ecosystem. You know, if you lose just one type of animal, you know, out of an ecosystem, it's like a domino effect and it all just collapses. I can understand being scared of them, you know, a lot of people are, but, you know, the same thing with a spider as a snake, you know. They're not out there to get you, you know, and they're, you know, if you just let one crawl on you and don't, you know, don't, like, harass it, it's not going to bite you. You know, if everybody, you know, keeps getting along around here, you know, in another month or so, I will show you guys all my you know, main YouTube channel. That's good, yeah. Hurting any living animal, you know, there ain't no reason for it. Now, you know, I'll admit, you know, I I will kill a spider now and then, and stuff bugs and stuff. But when it comes to reptiles or other animals, I don't even hunt. Because I just don't like it. I'm not against it, but I don't like it. Now I do hunt for timber rattlesnakes, but I catch and release. Josh King Cobra, it'll take 10 years, 8 to 10 years. Um, Not really. I've never seen a couple of snakes fight each other. The only thing you do see, um, like cobras, like let's say the forest cobra or the monocle cobra, even the king cobra, even though it's not a true cobra, they will eat other snakes. But most, most of the time, the only thing you'll see is like a combat dance. Let's use the timber rattlesnake for example. In the springtime or the summertime, whenever they're going out to breed, two males will actually wrestle each other and try to pin each other to the ground. And whoever wins gets the female, and the other male has to leave, But that's the only real fighting that I ever seen. They don't actually like strike at each other and stuff. Now, sometimes, they will bite each other, but it's not usually, for defense or anything. It's usually out of fear or something. Like, I have a prairie rattlesnake that bit the Massasauga. He bit fucking, Western Diamondbacks. He just bites everything that moves. Yeah, some people are very cruel to animals. Well, hunting food is a little bit different, I mean, if you're actually hunting for food, yes. Jason's live right now. Alright, he's gone nonverbal. I'm gonna run over there, guys. I'll be ready. I'll be back. Yeah, he ain't the best at fucking ending streams, I can tell you that. Come on, little snake, why'd you hide? Come here, Bubba, you gotta get up here where we can see you. Come on, dude. Hey. Come on, Bubba. Hey. Come on, dude. Ugh. Come on, big guy. At least hide up here where we can see you. Come here. Hey. Come here, dude. Come here. Come here, big guy. Hey. Here. Come up here. Come up here where we can see you. Come on. Here. Hide up here. Up at this end, Bubba. Here. Here. There you go. There you go. Perfect. There you go. What up, DNT? I'm drinking that Pepsi. Brant, I already done blocked your troll ass. What up, Jamal? Chilling like a villain. I hear you, bro. I hope that Rachel and Robert could take a joke there, because I made a couple jokes in Jason's chat with them. Hey, here's a fun little fact, guys. If you see this fucking tail wrapped around that branch there of this snake, you see how it's red. They actually use that as a lure. They fucking, they wiggle that to get little, like frogs and rodents and stuff and birds to try to take the worm, and then they snatch the bird up when it tries to get the worm. DNT, I'm 21. Yeah, I'm smoking that wax. Oh, okay, I did show y'all. I got you. I didn't know if I showed you or not. That's cool. Hell yeah. How old am I then, DNT? Yeah, yeah, it's some crazy shit. Some of these snakes, how they do. Yeah, man, God designed stuff, crazy. I mean, you may have been in here, but anytime I start working with a venomous snake, I always say a prayer at the beginning, and then I talk about them. I'm 62 DMT. Oh, you ain't seen that part yet, but yeah, I always start with a short prayer, before I get to working with the snakes. You'll be 62 in a bit? Yeah, man, for real, I'm 62. I was born in 1964. That's what I keep telling y'all, I'm a fucking OG. Matter of fact, fucking Sonya called me grandpa last night. Yeah, I've been building custom cabinetry all my life. Well, not all of it, half of it. You're 427. You're a 427 Heine. Yes, sir. In 1988, I was 24 years old. I I hear you, Jamal. Like I say, man, I own my cabinet company. Homes and Gardens magazine. I've built cabinetry for, Vanna White, Jimmy Buffett. They both own houses in Myrtle Beach and the Grand Dunes. Really? You was born in fucking, wow, that's amazing. You're a young buck then, so wow, if you were born in '87, you're talking 38 years old. I sound like the dad from Gremlins. I've been told, for many years that I got a voice that should be on the radio. Brent, you're making me horny. Stop it. I've already blocked your number. Fuck that. And besides, you're broke. You ain't got enough money to call me. Alright, Jamal, you have a good night, buddy. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. here too, man. Where you live, Jamal? Like what state? Tennessee, I got you. Yeah, I'm South Carolina. Of course, you probably already know that. I've said it a million times, but hell yeah. Alright, we'll see you tomorrow, bro. Stop by my channel, man. Hell yeah. I would go to bed too, but I ain't got any self control. Mason Dixon boys, yeah. South of the border. You're in Texas? Hell yeah. You call me, you fucker. I'm putting your phone number on the internet. You out of here, DNT? Or you're saying later to Jamal? Later, Jamal. What up, Simpson? You out too, or you hanging? Brent, I'm telling you, I will put your phone number in Jason's chat room. You've been warned. Alright, DNT, catch you tomorrow, brother. Stop by and give me some likes. Brent, I'm not afraid to give my own phone number out. Fuck it. Hell yeah, I love Pepsi, man. Every time is Pepsi time. Hey, why don't Zero? Why don't you give Jason your why don't you give Brent your phone number? Email your phone number to Brent. What's up, folks? Smash that thumbs up for me. If you're here checking out the snakes, hit that thumbs up. If you're here because you're a troll, hit that thumbs up. Ain't nobody gonna tell on you. I don't know. I don't know if the Discord got set up or not. Alright, Zero, you have a good night. Yeah, absolutely. If you got to coach third graders, may God have mercy on their soul. Alright, yeah. Where the fuck is Metal tonight? haven't even downloaded Discord yet, but I gotta do that. Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta let the dog out quick. She's sitting at the fucking door. I call her Horse, but her real name's Paisley. Give me about 3 minutes here. Let's go, girl. Come on. What's up, Mr. Cobra? Alright, guys. I'm going to try to give you a look here at the forest cobra. Hey, Bubba. Hey, boy. Hey, Bubba. Hey. Hey, Bubba. Hey. Come on, move over here so we can see you. Come on, pretty guy. Hey, hey, pretty boy. Hey, hey, pretty snake. Hey, it's okay, Bubba. Here. It's okay. It's alright, big guy. Hey. It's alright, big guy. I'm not gonna hurt you. It's alright, big guy. Hey. It's alright, big guy. Hey. Come here, big guy. Hey, it's okay. Hey. It's alright, big guy. Hey. What's up, big guy? Huh? Hey. What's up, big guy? Hey, big guy. Alright, I'll quit messing with you, buddy. Oh no, I broke my damn charger. Fuck, that ain't good. Alright, big guy, here. Let me move this out your way. Well, that cord went to shit. Now I gotta find a fucking charger cord. I have no fucking clue. Damn it, man. Well, I guess the stream will run for a couple hours and then the phone will go off. You don't want to call me. I'm not fun to talk to on the phone. Man, you were trolling the shit out of damn Robert and Rachel when they were in here, weren't you? they were trying to be serious, and you was giving them some flack. Ah, so you're the laughing face pusher. Alright. If you want to call, you can, man.